Thank you so much for pointing that out right at the very, very, very start of the stream. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, no, I had needed a USB port for something while I was working earlier, and I unplugged the microphone because I hadn't been using it at that moment, and I forgot to plug it back in. Ugh, I'm such a put-together YouTuber. Okay, so this quest area turned out to be much bigger than I expected it to be, so I didn't quite finish it in time before the stream started, so we're just going to be finishing this up. I'm going to go ahead and use one of my flights. Yep. Once we finish this quest up, we'll get into what all we're doing. Alright. Man, flight is ridiculous. The whole party just flies. Alright, what do we got here? Something. So this is my second quest area on this file, because there was a small disaster that occurred, which I'll talk about once we finish this little quest area. Short version is I lost my save file, and so I had to start the game over. Alright, jeez. Well, since I can fly, I'm definitely gonna not have a ton of use for that in this particular dungeon. So let's find out what's down this hole. Oh. Oh, it's, a potion. I thought this was going to lead down to, like, a basement or something, but I guess not. I didn't even need to cast Flight. Flight might do nothing in this particular dungeon. I don't know. Anyway, I've got a couple of keys, if I could only remember where the doors were for them. Did I mention this dungeon is big? This dungeon is big. And it's filled with goblins and ogres and things. The quest I did before this one, the enemies were actually really, really tough and hit really hard. They were just humans, but they were kicking my butt. I did manage to pull the win off, but this one, the ogres hit hard, but the goblins, they're nothing. Alright, here we go. Water? Oh yeah, I know a power reactor when I see one, and this is definitely a reactor. Uh-huh. Mad science? Oh shit, ogres. Okay. I hope there's not one behind the party right now. I tried to speed the game up. It doesn't work very well. As it is, the game is very unresponsive, and you hear me clicking, like click, 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 click. That's because it usually doesn't register a click already. I really can't speed the game up any more than it already is, as it's already struggling. I tried. No, I had to start the stream while in the middle of this adventure. And I'll talk about what happened with the save file system once I get out of here. The terrible disaster that occurred. Hello, Mr. Ogre. Alright, give me a second. I need to cast Cure Serious Wounds on Alark here, because these ogres are hitting hard. And, yeah. You know, I actually did see him a couple of times, but that didn't come up. We, talked pretty much exclusively about the game I'm working on. I just started my vacation today. I won't be working for 4 weeks, and I'm going to spend all of it working on my my game, my computer game. It used to be a card game, but now won't be. Anyway, I'm literally going to treat it like I'm going to work each day. Anyway, we talked exclusively about ideas and thoughts and things and stuff, all related to that. Can't help but feel like this room is hiding something. Maybe if I fly up to the ceiling... Ah ha ha! They weren't pillars at all! Okay, turns out flight did do something. What's this? That was it? The what the fuck? 30 blood... That's a lot. Alright, well, I guess we're done with this dungeon. I should probably give it a once-over just to make sure I didn't miss anything. 30 bloodline points? That's more than some characters start with. Okay, clearly the adventure mode is like the most important key to this game. Because the last adventure I did gave me something that, I don't know, it says it gives me 20% more gold. I think it's 20% more gold from taxes. I actually can't tell. But, you know, 20% more taxes is insane. Because it's a lot. That's a lot of troops. You could maintain a bigger army. But, yeah, so if you didn't have flight, I don't know how you'd get that thing. Alright. We're just looking around. Let me try M. I don't know. I don't really see anywhere that I could have missed. There could be a crawl space or a hidden switch somewhere, but I think I'm going to call this good and just go. But not without looking over my magic items. I have potions of flying and levitation. How about that? I hired a good priest this game. Happy with that. Alright, let me see. Give this to him. It'll stack with the ones he's already got. Give these to Alark. I don't know, why not? I wonder if I can sell some of this crap off. Why don't you use this? I can't tell that anything's changed. Hold on, I just wanted to put the crown on your head. I don't know if the enemies can bribe my lieutenants away, or if there's any mechanic where they can, you know... I mean, I know there's assassination, but, What? The wand's already worn... Well, I didn't see anything. Let's get out of here. Yes, we are done. Oh, damn, 4 bars. Well, that's a lot for an adventure. That was a lot of buckets. Yeah, yeah. 8 weeks. Yeah, 8 weeks, and I'm gonna be working through those 8 weeks on stuff. Oh shit! I lost a unit. Which unit? It better not be one of my heroes. Better not be one of my frickin' lieutenants. I can't believe it didn't tell me which unit died. That's insane. You have to tell me. If I just lost that priest, I'll be super upset because that priest is amazing. He's like level 13? Hold on. My fighter that I was doing all the fighting with and had a share of my magic items just died in a random battle because I said just auto battle it. That fighter was really good and he had a ton of magic items. This fighter, the other option, is garbage. His strength is 15. He's got a short sword and chainmail, and he's all that's available. I honestly think this guy's better. Never trust the auto. I can't believe it killed the hero against a single enemy. A single worthless enemy. What the hell? Yeah, I cannot do auto battles when there's any valuable units on the field. I can only do them if I just have like a stack of infantry or some crap. That is infuriating. Alright. So, the save file was lost that we were playing on last time. As it turns out, we had learned that it auto-saves every turn, and that I'm not allowed to save on my own. But what I didn't know is every time you load the game, it deletes your save file. So, when I had tried to go into an adventure and forgot to set up my spells, so I quit out and loaded my save file to, load up my save file wasn't there. So now, since I know what I found the folder, I'm literally manually backing up the save myself. Seriously, I don't know what they were thinking when they set that up. That's what you do with an Iron Man mode or something. Losing that guy really makes me... I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I've spoken to him about, the only thing I've thought about, the only thing I've worked on for like... I worked on it basically 8 hours today. No, 9 hours today. I ate and did a couple other things, and then I started up Gorgon's Alliance to try to make up for the lost save file as best I could. But the only thing I spoke to him about was the thing. I can call him. Yeah, this is literally the only thing I've been doing is working on my card game all day. If he's not answering his phone, he's in bed. Yeah. Yeah, he's in bed. He's asleep then. So, there is no answer, sir. I don't have it. Alright. Yeah. I've had a frustrating first vacation day.
Yes, Regent?
I'm so annoyed that it killed my fighter and didn't even tell me who died. Alright. We're gonna focus. So, the state of this save file, well, the state of the game, something has already fallen. I couldn't figure out what country it was, but it gave me a message that one of the countries had already been conquered. At least I think that's what it was telling me, and I couldn't figure out where it was. So somebody's already lost the game and out. This guy hasn't made any moves yet. So we're not at war yet, but I think we will be soon. I suspect that that's a canon event. I've done my roads. I have built my guilds. However, as great as all this looks, we do not have trade routes. So we need trade routes. Alright, focusing in here. I kind of want to build forts everywhere. Like, I kind of wanna, but I... Seems like a really good idea in this game, the way forts work. It seems like it could be a really good idea to build a bunch of forts. I also want to conquer things. After this turn, I will back up my save and we will look at the thing you wanted to look at. But I have to finish my turn, otherwise it'll undo that entire quest I just did. Which apparently is supposed to give me plus 30 bloodline, and if that's true, then I definitely don't want to miss out on that. Alright, in the meantime, I would like to keep upgrading everything. Let's try upgrading you. In theory, I have more Regency now. Let's go ahead and burn some. Let's spend it like it's already a done deal. Alright. So, you wanted to look at one of the leaders. We will just take a look at what they are as soon as it passes into the new turn, because then I can back up the new save. Oh, what do you got to tell me? A crazed madman and his henchmen. I think that's the one we did the first time. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. I have not seen any of my characters level up yet. Alright, all my taxes are extreme. Holy shit, look at this! Well, I mean, I'm gonna keep boosting it anyway. The artifacts might be able to be taken away from me for all I know. And I hoard money for when I need to fight. I will have the funds! Okay.
It's your turn.
As far as I can tell, everyone's still in play. I literally couldn't figure out who's missing. I'm just not familiar enough with the map. And there are things going around. That's clearly some kind of drider. Yeah, there's just all kinds of stuff going on the map. Everyone seems to be here. I think. I don't know. Alright. Let me back up the save file. And we'll take a look. So, deleting Control-C, Control-V. Renaming backup! Okay, now. Okay. Alright. So you wanted to take a look at a couple of the commanders real quick. We'll just get a look at what they look like, and then we'll load back into our save. So, hey there, Neil. The spider fell. Okay, so who was it you wanted to look at? Which leader? Was it this one? No, I think you wanted a bard to look at. So it must be this one, right? Is she the one you were curious of? That's some pretty good stats on a whole. Scale mail on a bard. Gauntlets of Deck, Cloak of Protection, Magic Missile. You know, I've never seen anyone in this game with Magic Missile. I've been wishing I had that. Transport, teleport units around the map. A key? How did you have you start the game with a key? For which dungeon does that key belong? You asked about the evil bikini lady, this one? Dish one? Yeah, that's not half plate. I don't think her stats are as good as the bards. Let's see, no key. Same equipment spread. No magic, though. The divine aura's good, though.
Not permitted.
Ooh, Endiair. I think this is the name of the place that was destroyed. I think this is the one that fell. This little thing. Yeah, I forgot there was even a thing there. Okay. Alright, so I wonder who conquered it. Now that we kind of know where that is. Oh, I can't. I have to say begin rule. I can't escape out of this. Okay. Now we want to load our game. Okay. Let's see. Ah, it's already overwritten the save. Just like that, it's already deleted the only save. Except, I have backup. Yeah, I really despise what this game's done with save files. It's so dumb. Anyway, but since we figured out how to back up our saves, we can work around it. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so this kingdom fell right here. There's no castle, there's nothing. Yeah, it's just gone.
Not your troops.
From the spider fell, huh? Huh. I guess the spider fell is going to be a major force in that corner. We should make friends with them. Well, no, you don't understand, Enterprise. It's so much worse than that. Okay, current is the only save file you are allowed to have. I will show you what I mean. Current is the only save file you get. That's it. And it deletes itself constantly.
It's your turn.
So, if I say, no, you cannot save the game. This is what it tells you. Every time you push this button, it tells you no. This is the problem. The only save file you're allowed is current, and current deletes itself when you push load. The moment that you load saved game, It deletes the file. So I have the folder open in Windows, and I'm manually copy-pasting the file to back my saves up, because I think that that is entirely inane. And because I didn't know that, I had lost my previous save file. It doesn't do anything. I don't know what to tell you. I've tried pushing it a number of times. It just tells you no. It's like the game is set to Iron Man. I don't know. There are different patches distributed around the internet, and some of them are supposed to fix a lot of problems this game had. You may or may not have had one of those patches. I don't know. Or maybe one of those patches are replied to this one. I don't know. According to the game's own files, there's a lot of actions that are supposed to give you XP. The game shipped with that not working. So there are patches that literally just make things do what the game says they do. Yeah, but there's a save for every turn. Every turn it creates a new current. You see? I looked through all the options. There is nothing related to saving turned on or off anywhere. I went through them all. This is just how it do be. So, I have a workaround so it won't happen again. And that's all I can do. Yeah. I don't know. This is just what I've got before me. It's very, very annoying. Alright, so we have... Can I'd rather get a higher level thief. Alright, we need to make trade routes. We need a whole bunch of them. Okay, yeah, everybody likes me. Everything's going good. Why does everyone want to connect to Seaport? Why is that the only place I can make trade routes to? I've already got a link to Seaport. There's a lot of mechanics about the game that still don't add up to me. I mean, other guild holdings are 2s, so it's not the size of the guild holding. It could be that Exodus has a bad version. That's always possible. That could be. I don't know. Even back when the game shipped, there was a CD version, a disc version, and they were different somehow. And then there was, I think there was a Windows version as well, which was also somehow different or something. I don't know, man. The information I got on this game was very confusing. And there aren't a bunch of nice tutorials on how to play it either. This game didn't get a lot of love by the internet, apparently. Alright. I'm gonna go with trade routes. I think we're just gonna make all the trade routes. I don't know what happens when all roads lead to one place. But I guess that's what we're doing.
Did not succeed.
Or failing to do. You know, whatever. that's nice. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna work it like a job. Or even harder than a job, to be honest. I'm gonna stick to it, and hopefully I'll have the core of my game ready. I mean, it'll need a whole lot more, but I know I have a good game. I've play tested it. I've made for 5 years now. I've been at this thing. I've made at least 5 different alphas, testing all the different features. I know each part of the game is good. Now we just have to build it all together. Except I don't know how to use Game Maker yet. Now I have to figure out how Game Maker works. Oh shit. You jerks. How dare you sneak up on my archers? Archers are supposed to snipe at you from a distance, and I wish they could shoot you already. What's going on? An unreleased game by Microprose? What's that? Tell me. There's actually a bunch of Microprose games I've never played. There's one based on Magic the Gathering that particularly interests me. The graphics look kind of like Darklands, but the game itself, well, it's Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I'm very interested in more hidden Microprose games that I don't know about. So far, well, I've liked every Microprose game I've played. So far. Deciding, contemplating. If I am gonna have a lot more, my turns might be more important than trying to save Regency. Perhaps it's best that I just invest.
Succeeded.
We're gonna trade route up. Then it's going to be try to build up the country. As soon as we see a good opportunity for a war, we'll go for it. But the more I build a country up, I should be able to get better troops and more of them. Oh, yeah, I've talked many times. Microprose died ages ago. Microprose died a long time ago. And I've always regretted it. Release date coming soon. Developer Adamant Studios. Publisher Microprose? Did somebody take the name? I think somebody has taken the name Microprose. Hold on, they have a website. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is not Microprose. So somebody has taken their name and their logo. Somebody bought the rights to their name. I don't know who this is or what they're doing, but, you know, best of luck to whoever they are. But the staff that made Microprose, they're gone. Fire Axis is one chunk of it. I don't know where all the rest of them went. I think some of them went to Looking Glass Studio, which is also defunct. Anyway, yeah, Microprose is long dead. So if somebody's using their name now, that's somebody new. Alright, another connection. Shag leg. What? The polar bear ran away with his old leg. What? Don't fight polar bears. They don't run away with anything. They don't stop. Knights of Frontier. I mean, this Knights of Frontier game at least looks like the kind of game Microprose might have been involved in.
The portents reveal opportunity for...
Yeah, I'm not doing that one. I don't need a point of charisma. If I had a charisma of 3, I'd think that quest was important. Okay, we must definitely be getting extra taxes. I mean, I know I've been avoiding spending any money. Is that a rebellion? How did I get a rebellion? Oh no! Somebody's dicking with me. No, it's not a rebellion. We're still... What does that mean? What does the fist mean? I don't know what the fist means. I mean, I know I was doing all I could to not spend money and make more money, but yes, it is a rebellion. Why has it gone into a rebellion? Just because I'm squeezing every penny I can out of them is no reason to get mad. What is this? Everyone was at high. Well, I'll just put some money into it.
Succeeded.
Throw money at the problem. It'll go away. Yeah, they got a good law. Their law is 2, and they're 2. I don't understand. Somebody did something to it. Somebody cast a spell or used an espionage action. Something was done to mess with them. Because that shouldn't have happened. In the meantime... let's connect the last few trade routes. Because I don't have enough money. Never enough money. Did I forget my lieutenant action last turn? I might have. Let's do a lieutenant action real quick and then connect the final trade route. Rob Kuntz.
It's your turn.
Not familiar with the name, but I don't know a lot of names. I really don't know a lot of names. I am terrible with names, even with regular people. Always have been. Alright, what I'm gonna do with you is I'm gonna have you spend a turn doing this. Yep. Upgrades. What the hell? That'll need an upgrade too. Alright. Fail.
Succeeded. Succeeded. Did not
Fail.
Succeeded. Did not
Fail.
Succeeded.
Well, about 50-50. He did okay, I guess. Alright, next, the final trade route, which is also to Seaport. I don't know what Seaport's gonna do with this many things connected to it, but I'd better raise their guild level a whole bunch, I think. A legendary D&D developer. Well, a trailer can claim anything. We'd have to look at what games he worked on and what he was. So, it turns out, you can't always trust, like, oh yes, this man was, famous example, this man was involved with the Mega Man series. He wants to make the mighty number 9. You trust him, don't you? He was involved. Yeah, it turns out he wasn't really a creator. He was, I forget what capacity he worked in, but it wasn't a developer. So you actually have to look not only at what games this person was involved in, but what was their role in the company at the time. Oh, we got some more options. Wizards are good on the battlefield. I don't really know what thieves are good for, to be honest. I feel like they probably do something important, but I don't know what it is, and I'd rather get them at a higher level. But I can always use a wizard. Yes, he was involved in bringing the coffee around. The coffee cup couldn't have gotten around without him. Very important. See, if he did co-design Greyhawk, that's a big deal, and that is early D&D. Oh, what do we got here? An old staff kept in a treasure room. Long ignored by its arrogant owner. Long lost Gorgon's staff of transport. Transport logistics. That might be a critical item. That might be an absolutely critical game-winning item. It annoys me, but I suppose I'll give you a tax break for a day. Oh, a seaport. Oh, right, they have that one thing there. Oh, well. We are wealthy. Alright. Well, you know what? You jerks. Always sending troops into there. This is the place where all the bad things happen, apparently. Here you go, have some gold.
Succeeded.
Mooses in RimWorld. RimWorld does seem like a blast. But we're playing old DOS games right now. You can't tempt me away with your Night Rains and your RimWorlds and your... Okay, there's a lot of games I actually want to try right now. But, alright. Oh, well, nothing but fighters and thieves. Wait, was that a priest? Priest 7 ain't bad. Alright. Roll them.
Did not succeed.
Man,
Succeeded.
how many times have I
Succeeded.
rolled
Did
on
not
this
succeed.
0?
Succeeded.
It never
Did not
improves. It just can't be done. Sad. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to turbocharge Lindholm this turn. I want to see what happens to a place if I max it out. This is expensive.
Succeeded.
This is gonna cost a lot. But I bet you we get really good troops. So they can already recruit knights. But what happens if I bring them as high as possible? I think the limit is 10. Do I get something stronger than knights? Maybe I could recruit some kind of wizards?
Your command?
That might be nice.
Yes, I'll get on that right away. Yes, I'll get on that right away. Your Majesty, I'll do it soon.
Maybe we can develop gunslingers with muskets. Musketeers instead of archers. Because it's civilization level, right?
Wizard ready, Your Highness.
Oh, already done. We're also going to have someone connect ley lines up in case I want to use magic in my kingdom later. There's a lot of skeletons over here. I should probably hire that priest. Oh, we'll do it later. Experiment first. It gets ever more expensive. But that's expected.
Succeeded.
Even if I can't get a better unit than Knight, this will still produce more taxes, and I'll be able to hire more Knights a turn from it. So, one way or another, this is going to improve my capacity for troops, for troop production. And once we actually start going into wars, all this infrastructure and all this treasury will add up quick. Well, the southwestern guys are my ally, so, it's mildly annoying. But I want to pick fights with these other guys, so I probably won't, you know, I can try to bribe them into giving it to me. But at the moment, I got bigger fish to fry. I'm expecting that war to start again, but maybe it won't. I have no idea. Burned up like an obscene amount of regency on this.
Succeeded.
But we just brought this from 6 to 9. Doesn't have any magic anymore. There's no room for gnomes and fairies in Lindholm. Only skyscrapers and shopping malls as far as the eye can see. Oh, those spiders in the gorge? Those are spooters. These guys don't have any guilds in their territory. Neither of them.
The portents reveal opportunity.
Oh, yeah, you talked about the stick of transport again. Eh. Can I start taxing this place appropriately once again? Oh, I'll leave them alone for another turn, I suppose. That bloodline, that crown is insane. I think that the bloodline thing is purely political. I don't think that it's anything magical about it. I think it's purely how legitimate people think you are, and that this is your political. I think Regency is just political power. I don't know. It's an adventure item. I could go get it, but I'd have to fight through an adventure to get it. It's probably really important. Probably. Alright. Source 0. I'm sure that's fine.
Did not succeed. Succeeded.
Oh, we finally got that one to roll.
Succeeded. Succeeded. Did not succeed.
Alright. If I asked you to muster armies from Lindholm... Okay, I don't see anything new. There's no elite archer. That's sad. Be able to get 9 knights a turn, which is honestly insane. I could drain my entire treasury in 10 turns. At that rate. Alright, this is fine. We're still not at war. A tiny army with low maintenance cost is fine. What we're gonna do now... Gosh, this is expensive. Holy crap.
Succeeded.
I think that's the biggest a province can be. I think that's the limit. We'll want to work on a seaport next, since that's where all of my trade networks are connected to. And I really do think I want to build forts on all my tiles, so that it would take them a turn to conquer anything. Before I can go attacking other people, I want to make sure that I don't suffer by losing everything. Even lesser undead are no joke. Yeah? How far you are removed from the mythical ancestors. Well, yeah, but I'm just spending Regency to increase my bloodline left and right. I think it's all politics. All politics. Okay, our loyalty is very high. Everything is good. Yep, that's the limit right there. 10. That's what I thought! We have this problem. With Seaport particularly. Because somebody else has a law holding on it. Anyway, I'm gonna just keep advancing things. We'll figure this out. Troops no longer require... Maybe. Hold on. Let me pull up the... On the next turn, I'll pull up the description of the thing.
It's your turn.
And you can read the actual description of the item. We're not given much to work on. I'm thinking it'll literally teleport armies around the map. That's my guess. But I'm not sure. That's as good as that's gonna get. That's fine, actually.
Succeeded.
I am burning every bit of Regency I have on these upgrades. But that's fine. Stupid mosquitoes. How do you get this deep into my base of operations, you stupid mosquitoes? Most people clap. I just grab them out of the air. It actually seems to work better.
The portents reveal opportunities.
Okay. Stories of an old staff kept in a treasure room. The long-lost Gorgon's staff of transport. Yeah, there's nothing else in the description. That's all I know about it. Gorgon's staff of transport. Oh, Seaport is not feeling so good. Yeah, I did just raise your level. Let me guess. You want a tax cut. Why can't I increase my bloodline strength? I don't think I have enough Regency anymore. Or something. Castle. Is castle costing money every turn? I wonder. Well, yeah, there's... Oh, a blight has been put on Freestead, huh? Mosquitoes?
It's your turn.
Wow. Well, I am not so generous with mosquitoes. I have lived among their swarms for far too many years to have sympathy for them. Remember, every time they bite a person, they don't actually eat your blood. They use your blood to reproduce. Every time a mosquito bites you, it makes you the unwilling father of hundreds more mosquitoes. And when you spare the mosquito with your blood, you're putting hundreds more mosquitoes into the wild to spread disease and misery among all the wildlife. Mosquitoes are a pestilence. Protect the dragonflies. The dragonflies eat mosquitoes. Preserve them. They are worthy of sympathy. I use the blue electric zappers, yes. There's also a device called a mosquito magnet you can buy. It puts a, it's got a, some kind of smell thing that you put in it, and people will set those outside, and at the end of the day, there'll be a dish just filled with dead mosquitoes that they'll dump out. They kill a lot of mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquito magnet, you know. Personally, I don't really understand, like, I mean, if everyone had one in a neighborhood, that would probably be great. But if you're the only guy that has a mosquito magnet, aren't you just attracting all the mosquitoes in the area to you? I mean, sure, the machine is destroying a lot of them, but it just doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'm concerned about those skeletons. I've been looking at them. They've been there for a bit. I don't know what's going on. We didn't get the war this time with this guy down here, so I've been able to focus 100% on economy. And every turn I focus 100% on economy, I get more and more and more money. But now we've been blighted, and I don't really know what to do about the blight. I think I have to dispel it? Dispel realm magic? That's what I gotta do, right? Throw some gold at them. They're way too important to allow to revolt. Alright, next up. Let's go over here. They need that law holding. But while we're at it, I hope that temple gets a successful roll. I can't afford a lot of this. I have gold right now, but I have almost no regency, and
did not succeed, did not succeed, did not succeed, did not succeed, succeeded, did not succeed.
I should fire this guy. What was that? What was that? You burned my regency and got nothing back? Alright, realm spell. Somebody keeps attacking this area. I'm trying to find out what it does, and I can't find out what the spell Blight does. I want to know what's been done, but I guess I can't know. I'm gonna try Dispel? course it costs Regency. The Lands of Evil and Skeletons steamrolled the map. I'll bet. Alright, let's just try this. Theoretically, we're dispelling the blight, I think. Or maybe we're just drawing crop circles. I'm going to go ahead and muster a small force. That's the second faction has been wiped off the game.
It's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to muster a little bit. I like the idea of an army of infantry and archers. I think that makes a good balanced army. Oh, no, wrong button! Ah, shit! I meant to say cancel. I meant to say I was trying to recruit a lieutenant. I was going to pick up a priest. Oh, well. Generate minimum taxes? Oh, was that it? I mean, it's not good for my economy, but I don't really mind. Like, it's not like Freestead is my center of money and influence. Okay, right, so, I was trying to say recruit lieutenant, priest. Okay, there we go. An extra priest, a sizable army. I still want to put forts on everything, but, you know, I think we're doing okay.
The portents reveal opportunity for...
Okay, same two quests. Can ignore them for now. For now. Alright. I think I fixed you. Why can't I boost my Regency? It's been a bunch of turns since I've had that option. I think I have to have more unused Regency. We need to stop using our Regency for a day. This grows concerning.
Your Majesty, I hear and obey.
I'm gonna set you here. Levies could also be interesting. I'm not sure exactly why you'd want the mercenary units. I can't figure out why you'd want them. And what exactly are the stats on an irregular? I should make one just to look. Alright, well. Alright, buddy. We're not gonna spend too much of our Regency. But Seaport, in particular, is important.
Succeeded. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Did not succeed.
Okay. Alright, now what we're gonna do... that needs to be boosted first. Freestead, however, could be bolstered. I'm gonna bolster you. I'm not gonna spend any Regency, though.
Succeeded.
So we'll just take the RNG on the next few moves. The Dwarven Lord is a puppet of the Gorgon. Oh, really? They're creating mind controls for us, are they?
Yes? By your command. Your Majesty, I'll do it soon. Your Majesty, consider it
Yes?
done.
I'll do it soon.
Well, you can move
Yes?
forward or you can move to the... Why can't I shoot?
I'll do it soon.
No.
Just at the moment.
Sometimes the archers just don't want to shoot, and I don't get it. Oh well.
Busy. We're a bit busy. Wizard ready, Your Highness. Man. Wizard ready, Your Highness.
Problem solved. I was just gonna sit there and let the archers shoot until the goblins came to fight the archers, and then the wizard would be in a position to fire. But then the archers decided, shoot? No, we'll walk forward. Protection from evil. Does that work on the battlefield? Because I haven't... If that spell works on the battlefield, I mean, you know, use it there.
It's your turn.
I feel like we've got a pretty good army up. Alright, let's see. I want to upgrade Green's Word. I want to upgrade Seaport in particular.
Did not succeed.
We'll keep trying. Diplomacy request from... He demands tribute and offers gold? Guys, what is going on here? Does this make sense to anyone? He wants me to give him 2 gold. He will give me 3 gold. Does this make sense to anyone? Am I misreading this? I gain 1 gold? Oh, he offers me $3 to take $2 a turn? Is that what's going on? Oh. Go away. I didn't even get options to negotiate when I said improve. Whatever. What you gonna do? Declare war on me, huh? I think he's the one that's been cursing my city all this time. Freestead, I think he's been doing that.
It's your turn.
I wouldn't mind paying him an unpleasant visit, but... Okay, let's see. Right, one more turn. Or one more move this turn. Let's go with this again, please.
Did not succeed.
Way to lose 8 gold bars and 8 regency to no effect. And 2 turns. It's alright. If I build up Seaport and I make the guild there really big, that'll be able to allow me to fund a much bigger army. You can see how quickly even inexpensive units added up. I mean, this is a massive treasury, but I could burn it in a war, I think, pretty quickly. SteamOS? Well, I've heard it's lightweight and good for gaming. And Windows is kind of bloatware, so, oh, what's... Okay, this is the same one? Same one. Okay. Yes, there it is. Yes, I need to keep doing that. Alright, that means... we Can't burn up all our Regency
It's your turn.
filling things. We need to save up. Alright, let's see. What do we want most? If I wanted to build castles, Freestead couldn't build one this turn. Let's kill this enemy army, and then we'll see if we can build one there too. I bet we could. For now... Okay, all my loyalty is as high as can be. Everyone are zealots for my empire. I really want Seaport to advance.
Succeeded.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna advance ya. Green ward, small, so it retains a 5 on its magic.
Yes? By your command. Not just at the moment,
now.
my liege. Your command? I'll get on that right away.
Victory draws near, Your Majesty.
Just turn on dead? The good, the bad, and the ugly. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
It's your turn.
If turn undead works on anyone, I mean, I can try. Alright, what do I need to do? Right. No, wait, that's the one I'm gonna leave alone. Yeah, okay. Seaport. I think you ought to keep growing.
Succeeded.
Alright. And now for our third action, I'm going to make sure that your law grows. Among other things. The longer I can keep my economy increasing turn upon turn, I do feel the itch of not taking more territory, but this is fine. Roll 'em.
Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Did not succeed.
We didn't get what we wanted most, but that's okay, because she can guarantee it. That's happening, no matter what. Alright, roll 'em.
Did not succeed.
That was a lot of
Succeeded.
Regency.
Succeeded. Succeeded. Did not succeed. Succeeded.
Alright, well, Seaport got its upgrades. That includes the guild and the law. This place should be producing, we should be getting significantly more money from all of these routes. Should just have boosted because that guild got bigger. Every time we build that guild up, if I understand it right, every single one of these routes should be producing even more cash. Rita Repulsa. Grow, my monster, grow!
The portents reveal opportunity for
Oh,
great.
well, this is something different. Small border knight. Unearth a dark secret. Since family had sold themselves to darker powers. Seize the minds of their men-at-arms. No telling what the prize would be, though. Huh. We need to save up Regency again for another bloodline upgrade, but that's okay. I'm contemplating starting a war. Spiders are crawling around in your territory.
Your turn.
Oh, you have been involved in wars. I just never made you an ally. You're getting your ass kicked and conquered. Oh. Massively kicked.
Not your troops. Not your troops. Not
We
your troops.
could ally up with them, send relief, and that would cost a lot of resources. We could wait for them to fall and conquer them
Not your
ourselves.
troops.
I don't know.
Your Majesty? It shall be done.
Perhaps we should prepare a few more troops. Once I finish building up Seaport, I think we might very well start a war. Ice Haven, yeah, already has one. So, this'll cost a lot. I'm okay with that. We're building fortresses. We're building fortresses across the land. Every tile is going to have a fort, and we're going to build them up a bit. That is going to make it very, very difficult for anyone to conquer our heartland. Show me the adventure screen. Oh, okay.
It's your turn.
Spellforce Order of Dawn. So we've got the one with the Town of Transport. This is the one we did last time. We know what this one does. Defeat... Oh, recover a scepter. That wasn't in the description. Whatever that is. I have no idea what that is. This sounds important. This, I don't know what that is. Alright, let me see. What are we doing? Let's go over here. I can't spend too much Regency. Let's just up this one.
Succeeded.
That's right. Seaport needs to get to 10. Then I can have 2 provinces I recruit max stacks from. Probably follow up with a wave of knights.
It's your turn.
Scepter. All army units gain +1 to attack. All army units that travel with you, or all army units you have in the entire world? Alright. I've forgotten your move.
Did not succeed. Succeeded. Succeeded. Did not succeed.
Oh, well, you got something. Yay!
Did not succeed.
Boo. Keep that money rolling in. How many more turns can that castle hold together? I mean, that's a huge bonus considering that I think the knight had only 4 attack, if I remember right. A goblin thief was apprehended in the royal castle. A small gem. The lost regalia of the Empire. The exact details are not known. Lots of things available. Okay, this is... We saw this last time. So... The big stone guy shows up on his wheelchair. Yes. He is pretty tall. Must be difficult to be so big. Everything's still going good here? Everything looks good. Investiture. Remind me what an investiture was? Was that just a spell? Is that what it was called when you cast a spell?
It's your turn.
Alright, let's see. Winter's Deep?
Not your troops.
Winter's Deep doesn't have a castle.
Your Majesty?
Huh.
Your Majesty, your wish is my command.
How strange.
Your Highness?
Sure.
It shall be done.
See, I want to see what all the different unit stats are. I'm going to go ahead and recruit one of everything. We'll leave the mercenaries out of it. We'll muster up one of everything. Let's have a look.
Your Highness?
Alright. Infantry. 3 attack, 3 defense.
Your Majesty?
Not your troops.
You're bidding, my liege?
Elite infantry. Extra morale, extra attack and defense. Okay.
Your Highness?
Archers! They arch. We know what they do.
Your Majesty?
Irregulars. They have a ranged attack and a... Okay. 2, 3, 2, 2 versus...
Your Majesty?
I don't think there's... I mean,
You're bidding,
the
my
versatility, but I think I'd rather just have archers and infantry. The pike! Good against horses! 3-3, good against horses.
Your Highness?
Or to put it another way, they're identical to elite infantry against horses and weaker against everything else. Levies! These are trash. I think they're for tearing down castle walls. It's about the only thing I can think of.
Your Highness?
Scouts! You know these guys have a missile attack? Slightly weaker archers that are very mobile. Not a
Your Majesty.
bad unit. Honestly, I could see myself making a stack of them. Alright, here's the real deal now. Charge attacks. These are identical. Well, the elite infantry are better at destroying pikemen. Pikemen are specifically good against knights, but not that good. I think this is just the strongest unit, but most of it's because of that charge attack.
Your Highness?
They're also super expensive. Cavalry. They've also got a charge. They got a missile? Wait, they got a ranged weapon? Not a good one, but still. We'll try the mercenaries next turn, see what they all look like.
It shall be done. Your bidding, my liege? I hear and obey. Your Majesty?
Yes, Regent?
Your Majesty?
Your bidding, my liege.
Troops are engaged. Troops are engaged.
Alright, right, so, turn. I would really like it if you got bigger, but I'd have to spend a bunch of regency on that. You're supposed to remain a pristine magic spot, so we'll just upgrade the rest of you. I guess.
Succeeded.
Save regency. But the blood of the evil changed him. Well, explain how we're spending regency to increase our regency, then. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Your command! Consider it done. We're a bit busy, Regent. Yes? Right.
Alright, you wanted me to test... Hold on, how dangerous is a spider? They've got a charge attack. Huh. Oh, this army doesn't have a priest with them. Okay, well.
Your command? I'll get on that right away.
I guess it's fine.
We shall have...
Oh, Okay, this army. This army has the priests. You know what's funny?
Regent? By your
In the
command.
future, when they advertise that, they'll just be an AI. And it really will still be there decades later. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to do to the spell undead, but I guess not this time.
It's your turn.
Spend Regency. I want to put that there. No rush. I want to put that there. There was something complicated about how Regency worked, that it depended on both the buildings you had and your bloodline. I'm not entirely clear on the details. I think it's whichever was lowest.
It's your turn.
Let me see.
Did not succeed.
What do you mean while I'm ignoring you?
The portents reveal opportunity.
Wonderful. Okay. Now let's hire the mercenaries and try to figure out why they exist. So I think mercenaries turn on you if you disband them.
Yes, Regent? Your bidding, Majesty?
Alright, mercenary infantry. They have less morale.
Your bidding, Majesty?
They just have less morale. They're the same unit, but suckier. Ugh. I see. Well, I'm gonna finish this particular division. But, the mercenary force, it's going on the front lines. Yep. Yep, they're definitely gonna have sad times ahead.
Regent, as you wish.
Every province with its fortress. Eventually. Eventually they'll be built up.
Your bidding, Majesty?
Alright, let's see. Moving on. I want this to be at a 10. So we're gonna go for that.
Succeeded.
It's your turn.
Okay. Let me grab my lieutenant. Seaport needs these. Not sure what a temple above 5 really does for me. Anyway, focus on the law holdings for now.
Succeeded, succeeded. Did not succeed, did not succeed.
No, that's fine. We got good stuff. That means I can afford to upgrade Seaport again. I might very well declare war soon.
Succeeded.
I might very well declare a war soon. It's just a question of targets, and I think I should pick on my neighbor to the south, my supposed ally. Yeah. I think I should sweep through his lands, his broken lands, and then take out the guy who attacked him, who's no doubt chipped his teeth in the effort. We just need to max out Seaport first.
Succeeded.
One more. And then we'll sweep our troops out. It'll be my first time actually seizing territory. I don't know how much of an effort I'm actually going to put into developing the land I take.
Portents reveal
I might just stick to relying on the territory I started in and already built up. Seems to produce enough money.
My command. Your bidding, Majesty, as you wish.
Stand over there. Oh no, shock and terror. Enemy troops in Freestead, you say? Always going to present? Alright, let's see. How's the people? Good. Okay, next question. Almost. The forts are almost ready. Good. Very good. The important ones. Everything else is probably fine. Here, you can have that too. Darn.
Did not succeed.
Ah.
Did not succeed.
Ah! Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Alright, do it. Maxed.
Succeeded.
The holdings still need to be maxed as well. Now we begin the real troop build-up. Because once we start the war, we get stuck. with basically we lose a third of our moves every turn. Alright, let's try a regular infantry.
Not now. Not now.
That should be a nice soft
Orders?
unit.
Right.
It won't do too much damage, and we can try our spell.
Not now. We're a bit busy, Regis. Yes? Right.
Here goes.
We have nearly won.
Turn undead.
Command.
Oh, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Okay, well, there's your answer. Yes, apparently it does. So we definitely shouldn't do that. We should not abuse that.
It's your turn.
Okay, right, so.
You're bidding,
What does
my
this port do, I wonder?
liege? As you wish.
Yes. Turns out we were in hell and didn't know it. Alright. Lindholm. Knights. Muster. Seaport. Knights. Muster. It is time to squander our fortune and have absurdly high maintenance costs. It simply must be done while the forts finish up. Alright. Since this is the source of much of my wealth,
Did not succeed. Succeeded. Succeeded.
we're going to upgrade this specific guild hall right here. Specifically. So I think all that's left of purple is like these 4 provinces, and I don't see a single troop left. I'm not entirely sure how these lines work with who owns
It's
what.
your turn.
It looks to me like this guy owns all of these 4. But I have no idea who owns these 2. But I'm pretty sure these 4 are his still. So what we'll want to do is swipe this, that, and this. If we can figure out who to declare war on and not declare war on the wrong people. Alright, let's see. Seaport Guild.
Succeeded.
Yeah.
Succeeded.
Well, we can try the diplomacy game later. Would being soulless count as being undead? I think undead is a physical thing. I think it's your body not being alive anymore. Ghosts also count that don't have bodies at all. Yeah, it'd be super embarrassing.
The portents reveal opportunity.
Alright, we can just ignore those. Alright, we about ready? Really want to up my bloodline again. Alright.
It's your turn.
Lindholm. Knights. Seaport. Knights. Alright, are we about ready?
You're bidding, my liege? You're bidding, my liege?
Just about. How's the fortresses coming? Every province has at least a 1. It's very slow, but we are fortified, so no weird disasters can happen. Realm spell? Okay, options. I wonder what Bless Army does. Because we're definitely going to want to do that. Does making the temple stronger help, I wonder? Let's wait one more turn before starting our war. Yeah, let's wait one more turn. What could a wizard do? I don't think any of those are quite what I'm looking for. Forge ley line.
Succeeded.
All right. I wish he could do more than one tile a turn, but... Alright. There we go. Connected. Sure. That guild up more. I want a lot of things. We're about to start a big war. Chainmail and short sword, huh? This guy. He's perfect. Increases offensive score. Duration permanent? Oh. Well, in that case...
It's your turn.
There's something that must happen. No matter the cost.
Your Highness?
All right, let's try this. Well, you know, I can't help that. Dispels are always annoying. But, hey, an army of blessed knights? Oh my gosh. That should be pretty good. Yeah, I think it's subsequent turns. I'm just gonna keep blessing the knights for a bit. We're gonna start the invasion very soon. Whoa, 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 wrong button again. But what do you do as a thief in this game? You gotta do something in adventure mode, right? The ones that have already been blessed can't be blessed again, right? They wouldn't show up, right? In theory? Maybe? Go away. Offering me the same rotten deal. They get extra money from guilds. Alright. Alright, let's declare war on Yellow-Purple, and we're going to march on him. And then we're going to figure out how to take his territories. And burn his castle. What? This again? Discussing with his ally, the Gorgon has destroyed his lieutenant, is now his personal control of his forces. His math is his army trembles in fear and rage under the heel of their dark master. Okay, alright. Okay. If you say so. Oh. Yeah, you can go back to that. That's fine. All is well. I might have, on accident. Another one is down. That's 3 players out. Hold on a second. I'm gonna back up my save. Because it's been a bit. And we've already seen this game crash once, too, so, you know, just a good practice. Alright, so, it's time. Yellow Purple. You look very broken. This is you, right? Borune? I'm sure that's right. I think that's right. And its allies? Oh, who's that? Tegas? Who's Tegas? Are one of you guys called Tegas? It's not the Skeleton Lord, I hope. I'll see if I can figure out who Tegas is.
It's your turn.
Oh. Purple and silver. No, I don't see anybody in purple and silver. Oh, all the way down there?
not your troops.
I'm not too worried about him.
Your Highness? Your Majesty? I hear and obey.
Your Highness? Yes, my liege.
Your bidding, my liege? As you wish.
My liege? Yes, my liege.
Okay.
Yes, Regent? Your bidding, Majesty? Of course, Your Majesty.
Put you in
Your
the
wish is my
home.
command.
Freestead is going to muster probably all they need to handle the random monsters. I'll give them some archers next.
Your Majesty?
As you wish, Regent.
Your Highness? Your Majesty? As you wish.
Yes, Regent?
Your bidding, my liege? Of course, my liege. Your bidding, my liege? As you wish. Your bidding, my liege?
You can't see any buff on them, but
Not
you can
your
see
turn.
which ones they are from the
Your
star.
Majesty? Your Majesty? Your Highness?
Okay, next what I'm going to do is I'm going to say Lieutenant Action. The level 13 priest is going to cast on Seaport, Bless Army.
It shall be done.
And they are going to ride over there.
Bidding, my liege?
Finally, I'm going to have Lindholm and Seaport muster even more forces. Okay.
Yes, Regent? It shall be done. Your Highness? Your Highness? Consider it done, my liege.
Because this area is constantly being attacked,
Yes, Regent? Of course,
I'm putting
Your
a
Highness.
good contingent of units here.
Yes, Regent? Consider it done, my liege.
Your Majesty?
Your bidding, my liege? Your wish is my command. Your Highness, Your Majesty? As you wish. Your Majesty, your wish...
Alright. Okay. I haven't conquered anything yet, but we'll be there soon.
Yes, Regent?
Your Highness?
Troops are engaged. Troops are engaged.
Alright, fair enough. We're done. We'll try to take their territories next turn. For now, I guess I can spend a little. What should I spend upon? Oh, that's a tough one. I think I should make some more things upgrade.
Succeeded.
Auto battle it. I don't even know how you managed to lose a unit, but I don't care. Auto battle it. I don't understand where this fight's happening. What's going on
Your
here?
command? By your command. Your command?
How did I get 3 archers caught out? The only 3 archers were supposed to be joined up with the other. We'll have to figure out how this happened. Well, come at me!
At the ready. Your command? Archers at the ready. Archers at the ready. Archers
They
at the
can't
ready.
cast in
Yes.
battle, huh?
Yes.
That's weird.
Yes.
The one bard I've looked at had magic missiles, so
Regent. Your
I'd
command.
assume they could.
Your command. Regent. Your command. Regent. Your command.
Guys,
Your command. Yes.
somebody want to shoot?
Yes. Yes. Regent.
Anybody?
Yes. Your command. Yes. Regent. Consider it done. Archers at the ready.
Victory draws
Regent?
near, Your Majesty.
I'll do it soon. Archers at the ready. By your command. Yes. Yes. Not now. Your command.
Darn, they missed.
Yes. Regent. Consider it done. Archers at the ready. Regent. We're a bit busy. Regent. Move back. Regent. Consider it done. Archers at the ready. Archers at the ready. Command. Consider it done. Regent. Archers at the ready.
Well, wherever that was, we won. Somehow. To Greensward? Oh no, you pushed troops into my territory back. That's why I put castles everywhere.
Not your troops.
Alright. I think I can use this stack right here to answer you.
Yes, my liege.
Your Majesty? Your wish is my command.
The wizard. It's a lot of skeletons and spiders you got there. Should I be worried?
Your Majesty? Of course, my liege.
A second stack should guarantee everything's good.
Your Majesty?
I've got 2 stacks there. I've got these tiles are absolutely. Still have not conquered any place though, somehow, so okay, the borders have just switched here. This was just conquered from whoever was holding it. This guy has managed to take from 1 province, he's now sitting on 5 total. Bet he's about to take a 6th. Well, I'll be taking care of him next. Alright, what to do with our turn? Can't do it. Make sure I get this right. Dolence.
Assassination attempt.
Did it work?
Assassination attempt.
Succeeded.
Hey, we assassinated their wizard. Okay, I'm pretty sure that army is toast. I was a little worried because there was a powerful wizard in the back, and I've had bad experiences fighting wizards.
Yes. Your command. Done. We're a bit busy, Regent. Yes? Done. Your orders? Consider it done.
Yeah, I think this fight's over. Let me make sure you're on the battlefield. I'd love for you to gain some experience somehow. So far, you've never gained a level, despite the 2 adventures you were on. They may be dangerous now. Is that so?
Your command. We're a bit busy, Regent.
Use battlefield healing. Okay, go get yourself the kill. Oh. Well, I tried. Soften them up and then go in for the... Yes! Alright. How dangerous can the Skellies really be?
Yes. Your command. Right.
We have probably Blessed Knights. I don't know which ones are blessed and which ones aren't, but
Your command. Yes.
I'm sure it's fine.
Your orders? Right. Yes? Yes.
Alright.
Your orders? Right. We have nearly won. Your orders? Consider it done.
Alright, Knights versus Skeletons.
Right.
The Skeletons seem like they should be stronger. They should have the advantage. Okay. I was gonna have the different knights charge into the skeletons as necessary, pulling in and out. But I guess I won't need to now. Oh, can you fight the Gorgon in adventure mode? Good. Upgrade that, yes. Does that mean I don't have to declare war on him? Oh.
It's your turn.
Well. Alright. Let's try to do this. I want this one.
Succeeded.
Everything always has to be modified with Regency, never just with gold bars. Yeah. I'll bet. Seeing what this elf over here could do to my army's last game, I have a healthy respect for wizards.
It's your turn.
That's a lot of skeletons walking around over there. Oh, shit. You have troops in my
Your bidding,
territory
my
still.
liege? Yes, Regent? Of course, my liege.
I'm just gonna put a few units in every tile so that you can't just jump into my land again, because I find that annoying. All right. All right. Now, this is also mine.
Succeeded.
Boink. How about that? Get that out of there. Gotta do this one myself because my heroes are here. Oh, a river.
Your Majesty, I'll do it soon. I'm busy.
Is it safe to step in the river?
Yes?
Hey Fred, jump in the river for me. Tell me what happens.
Orders? Yes.
Your Majesty, consider it done.
Oh, okay. I guess it's fine. It's more of a stream.
Draw near, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty? Was it ready, Your Highness?
Out of cold while you're standing in water. Gotta be rough. Alright, he took that. So now I'm completely bordering him. Well, he's going to be a pain in the butt, but we'll begin dismantling his castle soon. Yes.
It's your turn.
Soon. Ah, she can't do that, huh? Alright. I wonder how I'm going to take all of your holdings away. That was a whole thing. Maybe after you cease to exist, a new option will appear? I'm not sure. I'd love to bless a whole bunch of guys. I think you all love being ruled by me.
Did not succeed.
Oh, well, I'll throw gold at you next time. Should have done that this turn. Oh well. This is also mine.
Succeeded.
Ho, ho, ho. How big's this castle? Burn the holdings. Okay. I can't take them. I can only trade for them or burn them, huh? Well, this is fine. So, half dozen players have already lost the game. Let me add to that
Portents
number.
reveal op-
We don't have any friends, but... well, that's probably not a problem, right? We can always make friends later. The best way to make friends is to send armies into their land, right? 5 Peaks. Who's that? Who's 5 Peaks?
It's your turn.
What the hell is 5 Peaks? Who the hell is 5 Peaks? Oh, is it him? This land literally holds nothing. Still, that could be a whole wall of skeletons coming at me. Potentially. Oh, that's a level 1 castle. Oh, that ain't gonna hold. That ain't gonna hold. Alright, I want to stomp all of this out next. What to do with this turn?
You're bidding, my liege?
You cannot cross that border. You cannot cross that border.
I don't think...
You cannot cross that border.
He declared war on me, but I can't go into his land? Okay, sure, why not? I don't know. I'll just pause like this for a second before we push out further. Oh. They don't like me very much. Oh yeah, I don't have any law holdings in their territory, do I? That could be an issue. We'll have to do something about that.
Succeeded, succeeded, succeeded.
Mm-hmm. See, we're contesting. Thinking. I think I'll make a friend with you. I don't see you anywhere. I don't... Are you not there? What is all this? What is all this? Who are you? The wizard? What? I want Thorazon, but Thorazon isn't an option. Oh, he's a vassal of the Gorgon. Oh shit, you mean that this is all the people who are independent left? Oh. Well, then what are these? The eyeless one? This makes it sound like a person. Hmm.
Did not succeed.
Here's some money for no reason. Failure. Lieutenants with holdings. Oh. Well, we're trying. We'll figure this out. I'm going to make my court opulent. I think I can afford to. And we're going to attempt to pick up some of these things. While we do the conquering. So, conquer the south way. I guess we'll stop here. Unless this guy wants to keep fighting. But we'll probably stop here and then start heading this way. I'd feel pretty secure if I could take some of that. Okay, right, so... Okay, that's one turn away from burning, then I can take the last of his stuff. Alright, let's try creating some holdings in our lands. Specifically, I would like law holdings.
Succeeded.
We'll then contest and burn away all of their law holdings, that I'm the only one with law holdings. And we'll build those up until the people aren't going to revolt on me. Not revolting is the ideal situation for the peasantry to be in. What's this guy think he's doing? This is mine. You want to fight for it? I'll fight for it. This is mine. You're next on my list anyway. I'm gonna drown you in soldiers. So many troops. It's gonna be a river of troops flooding down onto you.
Your bidding, Majesty.
What? Another mortal
Your Majesty?
who hungers so eagerly for death?
Your Highness? Of course, my liege. Your Highness?
Yes, Regent?
Your Highness?
These must
Yes,
be the three
Regent?
archers
Yes,
that
my
got
liege.
into a fight
Your
last
bidding, Your
turn.
Majesty?
Your Highness? As you wish, Regent.
Your Majesty? Your wish is my command.
Yeah, you want to fight for it? I'll fight for it.
Your Highness? It shall be done. Your Highness? It shall be done. Your bidding, my liege? Your wish, Your Highness? My command. I hear and obey.
It's just more.
Your Majesty, your wish is my command.
I don't want to do that. Interestingly, the lieutenant can throw a diplomacy out. Huh. Second swamp mage. We'll stick to the wizard eyeless one here. Sooner or later, we'll make friends with you. Whatever you are.
Succeeded.
Yeah. Oh, he is fighting me. He didn't declare war on me, but he's gonna fight me.
I'll do it soon. Your command? I'll get on that right away.
Well,
Consider it done.
these poor mercenaries.
Yes? Consider it done.
Yes, I'll do it soon.
Your command?
Yes, right.
Yes? I'll do it soon.
Your command. Right. Archer is at the ready. Orders? Done. Your orders? Consider it done. Your command. Yes. Your command. Done. Archer is at the ready. Yes. 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 Consider it done. Archer is at the ready.
Your Majesty?
I'll do it soon. Archer is at the
I'm
ready.
coming.
Your command. Done.
Regent?
Your Majesty? I'll do it soon. Your orders?
Not
Archer
now!
is at the ready. Your command.
Go! Go!
Consider it done. Your orders? Consider it done.
Your command? I'll do it soon. Archers at the ready.
Come on, come on, come on, let me click. Oh, don't you dare crash. You're crashing, aren't you? You don't like big battlefields like this. Oh, it's crashing. I can feel it. Did I enlist him? I don't remember enlisting him in the first tutorial. I can't do anything. I can't click anything. I can't do anything. The battle is still happening. But I can't interact with it. Maybe as the enemies clear... oh, no, there it goes. It crashed. For a second, I had hope that maybe it was going to recover. Yeah, it struggles with the really full battlefields for some reason. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't remember the eyeless one at all. He just has the coolest title out of everyone there. I don't know. Okay. First, before I load this file. Okay. I am backing this file up. No, I'm not trying to open it. There we go. Okay. New backup is up to date. Okay? Okay. So even though it's going to delete the current file, the backup file will be fine in case it crashes again. Oh, okay. I think I remember giving someone holdings, yeah. Alright, how much of my turn had I taken? I'm not sure how much back I am. Oh, okay.
Your Majesty?
So it's after I've already invested these territories.
It's your turn.
Your Majesty, I hear and obey.
Your bidding, my liege. As you wish, Regent.
Your bidding, my liege. Your Highness.
Consider it
Okay,
done, my
put
liege.
all this together again.
It shall be done. Your Highness. Your wish is my command. Your bidding, my liege. Your wish is my command.
Okay, I don't remember what all I did,
I hear and obey.
but I'm pretty sure part of it was knights. Knights. What the hell? More knights. Infantry are fine. I like infantry. I screwed up. I wasn't pushing the muster button every time. How annoying. I do remember you saying that, yeah.
Your Majesty? Of course, my liege.
Okay. What did I do? Did I... No, I decided not to do that. What did I do? Oh, I remember. I was trying to build up my holdings, my law holdings in the new territory. That's what this turn was about. I'd attempted and failed
Succeeded.
diplomacy, which we'll get to. Still want to walk into that huge pile of troops over there? Yes, he does. Well, you can't say he isn't bold. Stupid, maybe, but you can't call him a coward. Okay. Well, you know, try the same thing. If at first you don't succeed, the definition of insanity it is.
Succeeded.
Oh, hey, we got one. Okay, what did that do? What did that do? He still has a 50%. I just gave him gold and it succeeded at... What? I thought that was going to make him like me or something. I don't know. This requires further investigation. I need to make him like me more somehow. So you don't just give gifts? What do we do then? How do we build up the lycometer? Uh-oh. Alright, here we go again. Is it gonna crash again?
Yes? I'll get on that right away. Just at the moment, not now. Not just at the moment, my liege. Regent? I'll get on that right away.
Your Majesty, I'll do it soon.
Your orders? Yes.
Lad, I'll get on that right away.
Yes? Done. Yes? Yes. Your command.
Your Majesty, I'll get on that right away. Majesty. Consider it
ready. Yes? Your orders?
Yes?
Our position is done.
Come on, give me this unit. Come on, I'm clicking like crazy. I'm not able to interact with that for some reason. I can't grab my reserves. I'm clicking, it's not letting me. I couldn't command my reserves. I had a giant army there. Alright, well, alright, that happened. I don't think we killed a single one of his units. Oh, this isn't even a full army.
Orders? Done. I'm busy. Later. Not now. Your command. Yes. Your orders? Done. Your command. Consider it done. Your orders? Consider it done. Your orders? Yes. Your orders? Consider it done. Yes? Done. Your orders? Yes. Later. Later.
Come on.
Orders? Done.
There you go.
Your command. Yes.
Okay. Come on.
Your command.
That'll do.
Your orders?
Looks like we're defeating their commander, who's immortal, so it doesn't matter.
Yes. Yes.
But booting him back to his capital would be at least something.
Consider it done. Your orders? Done. Your orders? Consider it
Oh,
done.
it's amazing what I can accomplish when I can command my units
Consider it done.
and field them. We defeated the guy
Your orders? Right.
who's just standing there watching us because, you know, cheater.
Yes? Done.
See those skeletons back there? You want to push them forward, do ya?
Your command. Yes? Your command.
Yeah, he just stands there.
Yes?
He just literally stands in the field and nobody fights him. Alright.
Yes, Regent?
I thought he would be respawned at his capital, but nah, he just walks over there. Okay, whatever. I
It's
might
your
spend a
turn.
turn or two contesting and getting the law set up, but we'll be attacking soon. Actually, maybe I'll just invade right now before he has a chance to fortify anything. That's probably a smarter move. Let's just invade. Oh, I get a third action. Oh, boy. Well, there's only one thing to do. Get those law holdings planted.
Succeeded.
More guilds might be nice. I still want to max out the Seaport Guild. But what happens to a holding when its master disappears from the game? That's what I want to know.
Majesty. As
I
chief,
want to see if
the
they all
portents
just
reveal
disappear or what. I wonder if it's time to stop investing in bloodline strength. It is expensive. Alright, our court is now opulent. You don't say.
It's your turn.
No, not yet. First things first. I haven't conquered the province? But their fort is gone! Shit. Alright, fine, fair enough. I guess. I mean, I disagree, but it's fine. We'll get to it next turn.
Succeeded. Succeeded. Succeeded.
Okay. That's correct. Next, I'm gonna have... Okay. I cannot increase their law values right now. That's a problem. I still want to see what happens. If I can avoid contesting, I will. I don't know. It's most peculiar. Well...
You're bidding, my liege?
I'm going to declare war on... you. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
It's your turn.
Okay, it's my turn.
Your Highness? Your Majesty, I hear and obey.
There we go.
Your Highness? Of course, my liege. You're bidding, my liege? You're bidding, my liege? Of course, my liege. Your Highness? You're bidding, my liege? Your Majesty? Your Highness? You're bidding, my liege? Of course, my liege. You're bidding, my liege? Your Highness? I hear and obey. You're bidding, my liege? As you wish. You're bidding, my liege? Your Highness? Your wish is my command.
Yes, Regent. As you
These
wish.
convenient roads.
Your Majesty? Your Majesty?
What? No.
Your
You.
Majesty?
To here.
Of course, my liege. Your Majesty?
To there.
Your wish is my command.
Ah, that feels about right.
You're bidding, my liege?
Sure, why not?
Your wish is my command.
Alright, we about done? Cool. Muster, Lindholm, Knights, Seaport. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to push the button down here. That's probably good enough. Okay, so... Nope, just not allowed this turn. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Although we do want to create holdings and do things. Hold on. Which province is he standing in? Bacale? I'm sure this won't work. This couldn't possibly work. There's no way this could work, right? Because he's immortal.
Assassination attempt.
Our agent is level 4. He's level 16. The chance is 21.
Assassination attempt.
Did not succeed.
Okay. Well, you know, we tried. We threw a level 4 thief at him. Hold on, who moved troops where? Oh. You can try. It's gnolls and elves.
Your orders? Consider it done. Not now. Your command. Consider it done. Yes? Right. Yes? Yes. Your orders? Right. Your orders? Done.
Did you box in your own gnolls?
Yes? Done. Your command. Consider it done. Command.
Well, I don't care. I'm attacking them.
Consider it done. Your command. Yes. Yes? Pull out! Your orders? Fall back! Your command. Your orders? Yes. Yes? Fall back! Your orders? Done. Victory draws near, Your Majesty. Yes? Done.
Your armies are dwindling.
Right.
All right. Yep, a 21 on a D20. Oh, you know, that's not so hard, right? I lost 2 of my units to 1 archer? Shit, my elite units lost?
It's your turn.
Really? Really?
Your Majesty? Of course, my liege.
Alright, let's see how you like this.
It shall be done.
Humph.
Your bidding, my liege?
Yeah, sure.
It shall be done.
Hmm. 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 We'll start with this.
Succeeded.
Alright. Alright, that'll be a start. Or enemies can roll no higher than 66. Oh my gosh, you're attacking me again. If I say no, what happens? You lost 7 knights. The auto battle in this game is pure bullshit. I lost 7 knights, you say? Okay, yeah.
The portents reveal
A disaster!
for great adventures,
We've been
my
attacked by the spider itself. Bursting from the ground of the lower dungeon of the castles have seized the underkeep and wiped out the guards. We must act immediately or all is lost! Is that so? That one sounds kind of epic. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop investing in Regency. That was my fault. I used humans. He was the manslayer. I should have known. If I had sent goblins, he would have been screwed. Tagus. Who's
It's your
Tagus?
turn.
Well, no matter. You see this Rivian? What happens?
Succeeded.
That's right. He's gone. What does that do to his holdings? His holdings disappeared. I think we just deleted all of his holdings by wiping him out. That's perfect. I think we'll be taking these 3, then we'll take these 2, and then we'll corner him in Rube, and tear down his castle. Otherwise, I don't think we need to fight anymore in the south. If I can make friends with everyone down here somehow, we can turn our attention towards the Gorgon. Let's see, first up we have a lieutenant. How about... This needs a guild.
Did not succeed.
Wow, that sucked. Well, we'll get back to it. Throw gold at the problems. Make them disappear.
Succeeded. Succeeded.
Alright. Mine.
Waiting for an opponent.
Oh, you think you can do that, huh?
Succeeded.
Too bad. I'm no longer spending my regency on upgrading my regency. I'm just gonna invest all of it in taking your shit. And you will have no stuff. Unfortunately, all these provinces have no holdings at all, which makes them of kind of dubious value, honestly. I'll probably fort them all up, but otherwise, okay, yeah, let's fight this, because you can't be trusted in auto battle. Well, you seem to have found some skills.
Yes? Yes. Your orders?
You know, I like the archers.
Order it done.
I really like the idea of archers plus infantry.
Yes? Right.
But I guess when you work your economy to the max, there's really nothing else to use other than knights. Maybe this would have been too expensive to be practical any other way, but... There it goes. Ooh, Night Archers. That does sound really good, actually. That knight is toast. Sometimes the knights win against him, and sometimes they don't. Skeletons are bad news, though. Skeletons are really bad news. Come on, give me more. I need to put more of my knights in play. It won't let me. Can't put more troops out of the reserves. I don't know why. I just can't. Well, maybe we'll at least knock this guy down. I can't. There it goes. Suddenly, knights. Maybe they were afraid of that guy, and now that he's about to fall, they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, we can fight now." Skeletons would be an interesting opponent. Yeah, they're really hard to, you know, bring down potentially. Things like arrows wouldn't be very effective. But on the other hand, they're extremely lightweight. And, well, that's a tremendous disadvantage in a fight. Weight is, well, it's kind of important. Physics being what they are. Okay, that guy's been holding on with one hit point for a really long time now. Alright. I think we got him! Oh, that is true. That is true. You could mail them in a box. A small box. The logistics of skeletons are pretty impressive. Don't need to feed them. Never get tired. Yeah, we're losing to the skeletons. However, every unit we defeat... Hey! No fair! Every unit we actually defeat... The Goblin Cavalry keeps hopping in and out up there. Come on! Why can't I command you the way I want? There it goes. Go get him! No, that's the one you want. Right there. We just want to kill a few more units, so the next army can handle the rest.
Your command. Right. Not now.
Yeah, some heroes. Yeah, there haven't been much options when I'm looking to hire lieutenants, but I'm pretty much just crushing all my problems under the weight of gold right now because I have so much gold. So, you know.
Your orders?
Gold is cheap. Yeah, I think skeleton knights would be way cooler. Regular skeletons shouldn't be this strong. Death knights, those should be a strong unit.
We're a bit busy, Regent.
Alright, go get that cavalry.
Orders? Right. Your orders? Consider it done.
Alright, you pretty much... Okay. We lost. As expected. Oh, come on! He gets a full heal to come back at us again. Ah, that's dumb. Alright, fine, whatever.
Your command. Done. I'm busy. Your command. Done.
That's not who I meant to put there.
Your orders? Consider it done. We're a bit busy, Regent. Yes? Done.
Alright.
Yes?
Oh, geez, you've got a levy in here? Well... it's not responding to my clicking again. What are you talking about? I haven't even deployed my men! What are you talking about? I haven't even deployed my men. Uh-oh, that's not supposed to be happening. That's just stupid! That's just dumb!
You're bidding, my liege?
It wouldn't let me deploy my troops. I was sitting there clicking, and it wasn't responding again. And then it goes, oh, well, you lost.
Your Highness? My liege? You're bidding, my liege? Your wish
This
my command.
is my territory.
Bidding, my liege? Your Highness? Your Majesty? It shall be done. You're bidding, my liege? You're bidding, my liege? As you wish.
You cannot cross that border. You cannot cross that border.
Can I cross the border?
Your Majesty?
You cannot cross that border. You cannot cross that border.
I can't? I don't see any possible way I can lose this game.
Your Majesty?
It's frustrating, but my economy is completely unstoppable.
You're bidding, my liege?
I'm fairly convinced of that. But
Bidding, my liege? Of course.
this game can be really
Your
annoying.
Majesty?
You can't cross this border.
I hear
Why?
an
Because you
Your
can't.
Highness?
What?
I hear an obey.
Alright, let's see.
Your bidding, my liege?
Yeah, that's fine, I don't care.
As you wish.
Alright. Calant, you're mine.
Succeeded.
Yeah, we haven't even met the Gorgon yet. Alright. Don't you dare.
Yes? Right. Your command. Yes. Your command. Right. Your command. Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes? Done. Your orders? Right. Yes? Right. Your command. Right. Yes? Yes. Yes? Right. Your command. Yes? Consider it done. Yes? Consider it done. Yes? Done. Your command.
I know holy water exists in this world because we had it in the adventuring mode.
Done. Your command.
Should be able to give that to our knights.
Yes. Your command. Consider it done. Your orders? Yes. Yes?
Knights are doing 0 damage to the skeletons.
Yes?
The strongest unit I can make.
Yes. Your orders? Consider it done.
But the Tosai up there is just chewing them up this time. Come on.
Yes? By your command. Yes?
Alright, deploying the rest.
I'll get on that.
So far, we haven't killed a single unit of theirs.
Yes? Consider it done. Archers at the ready.
But that will change. I mean, I think a horse can literally just trample a skeleton into the mud. But, you know.
Your command. Yes? Your orders? Right.
What is it? Sometimes the knights just slaughter you, and sometimes all the knights lose to you.
Archers at the ready.
Your command. Done. Yes? Done.
Good, good. Keep going. Path is clear for reinforcements. Alright, one skeleton has been defeated. One goblin knight has been defeated. Are we calling that a victory? Considering the price. Well, I'm making 20 knights a turn, so you know what? Yeah, I do kind of consider this to be a victory. I have knights. I have so many knights. I only wish that I could auto-battle this. But the auto-battle is stupid, so I have to fight them out. I think you guys can retreat. Yep. Pull out. He's gonna have to fight another stack. Now he's down one skeleton and one goblin. Alright, somebody has to keep him busy. The battle is smaller. It's running much better. Does charge work? Do I have to initiate the attack? Do knights work better if I constantly pull them in and out? Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack.
Fall back. Your command. Yes. 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 Your orders? Yes?
Come on. Like so many times with nothing happening, where I'm like click, 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 waiting for it to register that I've clicked. The skeletons haven't taken damage. Not one of the skeletons has taken damage. Not one skeleton has taken damage.
Your command. Yes.
This is stupid.
Your command.
This is obnoxious and slow and stupid.
Your command. Done. Your command. Right. Yes? Yes.
He's immortal. He can't be defeated.
Fall back. Yes?
And his stupid skeletons are not going down. I'm gonna have to send priests down. There's no other way. Yeah. If I had auto battle, I wouldn't need to even do this. Alright, I want to know
Here is the current report.
how things are going.
Your realm and those
Alright, we're at 59. Oh wow, we have the lowest amount of victory points of anyone. Oh.
The portents reveal opportunity for growth.
I'm curious about that spider quest. Alright. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
It's your
Your
turn.
bidding, my liege?
Your Majesty?
They should have my priests.
Your wish is my command.
Your Majesty?
You cannot cross that border.
Yes, Regent?
You cannot cross that
Troops
border.
Why can I not cross borders? Why?
Yes, Regent? Of course, Your Highness.
Well, whatever. Step 1. Claim anything I can.
Waiting for an opponent.
Oh,
Succeeded.
well, he declared war on me. He's at war with me, so why can't I step over? Hmm. Alright, here's the real fight. Alright. There seems to be nothing that can win this.
My liege, consider it done.
Yes?
Except for turn undead.
Your orders?
You'll keep this guy busy.
Yes.
Majesty? I'll do it soon.
Yes? I'll do it soon.
Majesty? I'll get on that right away.
The wizard awaits your order.
No! No, 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 you're supposed to cast your spell.
Command. The wizard awaits your order.
Wizard ready, Your Highness.
Your priest is ready. Your priest is ready.
Turn undead when you're standing too close, huh?
By your command.
Majesty? Wizard ready, Your Highness.
We shall have them soon.
Your Highness. Consider it done.
Your command. I'll do it soon.
Majesty? Wizard ready, Your Highness.
We're a bit busy.
Mm-hmm. Get them out of here. Shoot. Hey, 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 hey! That's my territory. Hell no. I'm standing in that tile
Did not succeed.
with my main army.
It's your
No, he
turn.
can't claim it while I'm standing in it. What's he still got? Still got a skeleton, huh?
Your bidding, my liege? Your bidding, my liege? Your wish is my command.
Yeah.
Not your troops.
Your bidding, my liege?
You cannot cross that border.
I'm at war with him, see? Why do I have to spend a turn declaring war back? That's such a weird rule. Well, we're about to get our troops on everything he's got.
Yes? I'll get on that right away. Your command? I'll get on that right away.
Your command. Yes. Yes? Done.
Your Majesty? Yes? I'll do it soon.
My liege, by your command.
Your orders? Your command. Right.
Just a moment, my
Not
liege.
here,
Your priest is ready.
Is it ready, Your Highness? I'll do it soon.
Yes? I'll get on that right away.
Beast in the back. Oh well. Now he's marching deeper into my territory. He just gets to walk around in my territory because he's immortal. And he gets to try to claim a tile that my army is standing on, and he has no forces in again.
Did not succeed.
It's your turn.
Just keep burning 20 and 20 more and 20 more.
Yes, Regent?
So, you are one guy by yourself that can't die.
Your bidding, my liege. Your wish is my command.
Your bidding, my liege. Your wish is my command.
Yes, Regent?
Your Majesty?
Impassable. Impassable.
What?
Impassable. Impassable.
What do you mean impassable? It's a forest!
Your Highness? I hear and obey. Your Majesty?
Impassable.
I hear and obey.
Must be a spell. Must be a spell. Has to be a spell.
Your bidding, my liege, it shall be done. Your Majesty, as you wish. Your Highness, it shall be done. Your Majesty, it shall be done. Your bidding, my liege, of course, my liege. Your Majesty, your wish is my command. Your Majesty, your Highness, as you wish. Your bidding, my liege, I hear and obey. Your bidding, my liege, I hear and obey.
Yes, Regent? It shall be done.
Your Majesty, your
I
wish
guarantee
is my command.
that tile is
Yes, Regent?
absolutely screwed.
It shall be done.
Beyond any shadow of a doubt. We'll conquer this yet. Now, as for the rest of this... we're gonna have an archer culture through our lands. If he's by himself, I think archers can beat him. If I have at least like 6 of them. One to engage him, and the rest to just shoot at him. I think 6 archers beat the Manslayer and chase him off. That's what I think. Now, if he's got skeletons with him, well, that's a whole different problem, but I've killed all of his skeletons, and I'm literally just chasing him around the map now. Wherever he goes, he's going to have a priest following him, and a whole shit ton of archers ahead of him. And he shall know no peace. Buying max archers in every tile is about the same price as buying knights from 2 provinces. That's how absurdly expensive the knights are. Alright. Can't take anything. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Have I done this turn? We are going to fortify everything again. Because of course we are.
Succeeded, succeeded.
Everyone's going to love me. Because they must. Every place is getting fortified. Alright. Now what are you gonna do, huh? Huh? Oh, okay, we could try it. I don't really... We could try it. Tornin? Who's Tornin? Yeah, that should have been an easy auto win. Ah, here you are again! I'd have to put warding on a lot of provinces to cut him off, but maybe. If I could get rid of this guy, man, I'd be happy.
Consider it done. Yes, I'll do it soon.
Your orders? Yes. Yes? Done.
You control less than 25% of the battlefield.
Yes? Consider it done.
Man, consider it done. Not now. Not just the moment, not my liege. Now. Wizard ready, Your Highness.
Shall have them soon.
Oh! There was no safe haven to retreat to. He was slaughtered. Really? I mean, there hadn't been for some time, but it didn't stop him before.
The portents reveal
An
opportunity
emissary has
for
been...
great
The
adventures,
groom
my
to be
liege.
is missing. Pregnable. 5 peaks. Groom was seized by goblins. Interesting. I have a whole pile of adventures I need to get done before the next stream, it would seem. I'm so glad that guy's gone. Okay. Alright, well they're warding all kinds of things, but he doesn't have anything left. And now his fort is gonna start melting! Also, this is mine. Mine!
Succeeded.
Am I running a gold deficit? Oh, I've got 3,500 in my treasury.
It's your turn.
So I don't think so. Alright, let's see. This again.
Your Highness?
I will hit you with bars of gold until you love me. Now that I'm not buying Regency upgrades, I seem to have that in hand for now. I could upgrade my core more.
Succeeded, succeeded, succeeded.
Yes, Regent?
Well, it didn't specify there, but if we push this, we'll see it. So we've got Regalia of the Empire, Brenna's Favor, rescue a prince, and find the staff. Lots of adventure. Tons of adventure. Worlds of adventure. 6 turns till your doom. How long is that ward gonna remain up over there? Well. Fortify these as well. Very good. Next. Well, there are certainly things I could do. I could put law domains in all of them and other stuff. But I'm going to pursue diplomacy with the eyeless one. I'd like a full alliance, please. Please take this gold. It's not enough, is it? I control something in Blood Bay. How about that now? I've got a source 2. Up, just enough. Okay.
Succeeded.
I don't know how I'm going to get to an oath of fealty from you, but I'll try. When determining tax results, max roll, man, that's insane. But not as insane as, actually that'd be pretty good, but I think the trade routes, I don't know, like, I just don't feel like I'm going to be upgrading this land enough that I'm conquering to get all the taxes and everything. I have a feeling we'll just keep moving. Once we've stopped this war, we'll try to make peace with the locals, and then pick wars towards the Gorgon and just push that way. I think that's the rest of our game. I could build a holding for the specific purpose of trading it away. Because I don't see myself bringing this to the next level. See, that only brings me to 105. A holding is 5% per level. Even a grade 10 holding, which I don't own any of, but even that would only be a 50%. I'd still be short. 12 gold a day is a lot of money. It's a hell of a lot of money.
Succeeded.
I have taken the eyeless one. He is now mine. I don't know. Possibly?
The portents reveal opportunity.
That's one of these guys over here somewhere, right? Ooh, the elves are constantly under attack. I'm sure he's fine. This was the guy we played as in the, tutorial. I don't rate their chances as being all that great.
Your Majesty?
It's your turn.
Let's see, what's the other item? Fails ring?
Your Majesty?
What other item? I played King's Quest, I want to say 4, Air Today, Gone Tomorrow. 5 levels of Stronghold left, that spell can't hold forever! In the meantime... Oh! I got one that's a crown and one that's a coffer or something. It's 20%, it's got to be 20% interest rate on the gold in your treasury.
Succeeded, succeeded, succeeded.
Let's see. Yeah, so I got, yeah, I got this from the first adventure. I didn't think I'd read it right at first, but that's clearly what's going on, so it's like, well, you know, I have infinite nights. Not infinite, we're actually kind of hitting the edge of things. If I could make many more troops, I actually will go into a very terrible death spiral. But that's okay. We just won't do that. We'll crush this guy, and then we'll move in on our next neighbor. And I think what we'll do is we'll just simply barrel through this one. He's only got 1 fort, and it's only level 2, so this guy should fall real easy. This guy... this guy takes a little bit longer. But yeah, then we'll be bordering the Gorgon himself, and can start fighting him. That's kind of the direction my thoughts are. I have an unlimited number of nights. I can do the rest of the questing between streams, although that is a lot of them. They do take a lot of time. But I got a few days to do it in. All of this territory down here with a little bit of development. With a little bit of development, I can probably use it. All forted up, you know, and everything. But yeah, we're hoping to find some special creatures that we can recruit other than just knights. I'm hoping I find something better somewhere and then just build up that. We'll see. Alright, what do we do for this turn? It's all fighters and thieves. That's all we ever get offered. I want to see my eyeless one. Where is he?
Your bidding, my liege? Your bidding, my liege? Your bidding, my liege? Your Majesty?
Yes, Regent?
Oh, hello.
Your bidding?
Oh, the masked guy.
Yes, Regent?
Your Majesty?
Yes, Regent? Yes, my liege. Your bidding, my liege. It shall be done. Your bidding, my liege.
Your Highness?
Your Majesty?
What?
Your bidding, my liege, your majesty?
No, I'm trying to separate out certain guys from the stack, please.
Yes, Regent. Your my liege?
Yeah. Stack them.
Of course, my liege.
Your bidding, my liege, your highness?
Okay.
Your Majesty?
Your Highness?
My liege? As you wish. My liege?
No.
It shall be done.
Your bidding, my liege,
My liege?
Your bidding, my liege?
your majesty?
Come on.
Your bidding? Consider it done.
Stack up with them.
Your Highness? It
Okay.
shall be done.
Oh, he's only level 9 wizard? Oh. Well, he's got Disintegrate, so okay, maybe he's got something. Oh, Death Plague. Ooh, nasty. Oh, he can summon skeletons! So I can make my own skeletons now. Is that so? We could try to recruit more of those guys. I think we should start doing the diplomacy with our neighbors. Let's start with Silver Purple. Good buddy, I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. Let's be friends. I'm going to give you the full 20 because I'm nice.
Succeeded.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn, that's insane. The Barrow Mound. Oh, that's the quest. Yeah, I'll try to do the quest between streams. We're almost out of time. I'm going to try to just get... Man, I want to finish this off today. If only this barrier would go down. Theoretically, I can run a ley line from here and have 9 magic everywhere that I want it to be. 1, 2, 3, it would hook to this ley line. A couple more out. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Back to diplomancy. I think you should give us a full alliance, actually. We'll just grease the correct palms. No, take 20. I don't mind. I'm totally your best buddy. Getting to Oath of Fealty doesn't seem so possible to me. Maybe if I gave them territory, though, I could give them a tile. I could give them Bacale. Seems fine to me. $70? Okay, that one is insane. Yeah, that one is insane. The necklace would be a huge boon, though. This seems impossible, but let's see. Maybe it's not so bad. Oh, I have a bunch of junk. Okay, still not good enough. Oh, I can't offer him any territory for some reason. Why? Alright, well, we'll just pay them forever, I guess.
Succeeded.
Alright, I have a vassal. Cool. Now, let's see if I can work the same magic on green-black. If so, there'll basically be no threats to me down here. I mean, I guess red-yellow could attack me, but with two vassals flanking him, would he?
The portents reveal opportunity.
Not if he's smart.
Here is the current report of the holdings of your realm and those of your peers.
I'm still not really in the running. That payroll. That payroll, man, those knights. Alright.
Your turn.
Stronghold is at 4.
You're bidding, my liege?
You cannot cross that border. You cannot cross that border. You cannot cross that border.
Your Highness? You're bidding, my liege? You're bidding, my liege?
You cannot cross that border.
Fix it. I'll fix you! The vassal pay is on the list of costs, so I am.
Succeeded. Succeeded. Succeeded.
Okay. Alright, we're still at war. I'm still taking it. Oh, well, that's nice.
Your Majesty?
From what I've seen of the game, I think a diplomacy ability is pretty strong. Don't you dare take Redoubt. Actually, I don't care if you do. You can have it. Nope, he turned around.
It's your turn.
Your wish is my command. You're bidding, my liege? It shall be done. Your Highness, as you wish.
Okay. Next. What do we do next? Green-black isn't someone I can dip. I can with red-yellow, though. He actually controls an impressive amount of territory. He has holdings all over the place. And a regency.
Succeeded.
Just a little bit of bribery. And they'll be mine. So you two won't be able to fight once you're vassals of me. That means you'll have to direct your aggression somewhere else.
It's your turn.
Oh, goody. Alright, let's see. What to do now? We know what I'm going to do now. Good friend, how about an alliance? All for territory. Hmm. 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 Could get a full alliance with them, potentially, for a good holding, if I were to build one up. That would be 10 moves spent just to get the alliance up one more step. This guy's willing to be friends. I don't even know who you are. But shit, why not? Whoever you are, be my friend. What's the maintenance cost on a skeleton if I summon one? Shouldn't be much. I'm gonna stay up a little extra late just because I want to finish this off. Once I've claimed this, though, I'm going to bed.
Great adventure.
Here is the current report of the holdings of your realm and those of your peers.
This just jumped from 140 to 150, just as he was crossing that line. It up. Fort it all up. How many turns you got left on that thing? 3?
You're bidding, my liege?
Well, this is mine now.
Succeeded.
Do my holdings affect the scoreboard? If I upgraded a ton of holdings, do I gain a bunch of ground?
It's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Step 1. Free move. Make my people zealously love me. By throwing them a big expensive party. Works every time. The trick is to build giant statues that piss champagne into the streets. Well, for the commoners, they can just have dirty beer.
Succeeded. Succeeded.
If the beer tastes like piss, well, it's just on brand. They won't mind. They're commoners. Alright, let me see. What else do we need to do? Lieutenant? Diplo this guy. Good work. As for me, I guess I'll try Barack here. Seek permissive alliance.
Succeeded.
Yep. It's so peaceful without an immortal attacking me every day. Man. Harried by arrows from every direction, probably chopped into pieces and buried in separate locations. He's immortal, so he's probably still wiggling around under the ground, but, you know,
It's your turn.
it'll be a future generation's problem. Besides, he'll probably be completely mad from the isolation and all by the time he gets out. Nothing to worry about. That's not even close. Huh. Whoops, don't do that.
Your bidding, my liege?
No, go back there.
It shall be done.
I guess I don't care. I want to recruit all these guys too. Could I make this more likely to go through? %10 more successful at diplomacy. Okay, I can have the eyeless one do the diplomacy from now on. He's got a blood ability that helps him. That's a 10%. That's a 10%. We'll do that next turn
Succeeded.
and see how that goes. Well, I'm gonna head that way eventually.
The portents reveal opportunity.
Oh,
Great
another adventure. Fantastic tale about some kind of tower.
Here is the current report of the holdings of your
We're
realm
almost a
and those of your
contender
neighbors.
at 121. Your royal treasure has absconded with 2,000 bars. Is that enough to put me into a death spiral? I wonder.
It's your turn.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do now. So, Lieutenant Eyeless One. The Eyeless One is my diplomat to go to this guy and seek an alliance. And his extra 10% is just enough to make it happen!
Succeeded.
Okay. Very good. We might be able to vassal whoever this guy is. Yeah. Maybe not
Succeeded.
easily. But we can make a good alliance. The spider fell. All kinds of stuff is going on down south. Okay. Yes? I accept.
It's your
Somebody's
turn.
like, please ally with me. Okay. It is a deal. Okay, cool. That guy will have to have a visit from the eyeless one. That looks good to me.
Succeeded.
Playing the diplomacy game. What it is, anyway. We'll just build a coalition against, I'll accept your oath of fealty.
It's your turn.
How many more turns? 2 till that's gone. Okay. Maybe if I just start hiring these guys, maybe then I'll get new options. Maybe that's the problem.
Here is the current report of the holdings of your realm and those of your peers.
Now it says 190 for some reason. Everyone I ally with is getting a huge jump. Boy, the Gorgon's not looking as good anymore. One last person to ally with. Let's see if we can pull it off. Looks like my cash flow's still a positive, but we could definitely work on our territory. Seal? I don't know where Basile is. Oh, it's over there. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I can do something about that.
Your Highness?
Send some of the blessed knights over. One turn on this castle now. Alright, first things first. Alright, let's fix this. I should lower my taxes on all these places. We don't have law holdings in them, so, you know, it's a problem. Yes, yes, the mouth of Sauron. That's exactly what he should look like.
Succeeded. Succeeded.
He has a mask on when he meets us. He takes it off when he goes to them. Alright. Sending him off for the final one. I just want a permissive alliance. Nothing too fancy. Roll.
Succeeded.
Alright, that's it. Everyone that we could theoretically be an ally with, we have allied with. Ah, alright. Should I clear out a bunch of these lieutenants, or should I... Let's just buy the lieutenants. I'm gonna have to pay their upkeep, though. Oh well. Still got some ice. Okay. I kind of don't want to tear this tower down. I kind of want to keep it. I mean, it looks like it's got just about every OSHA violation imaginable would be in a place like that. Probably full of termites that keep constructing and deconstructing parts while you're living in it.
It's your turn.
But I kind of like it. I don't know. I suppose I could always fire these guys. He did one last desperate attempt to push us out. As the last of the castle crumbles around them.
It's your turn.
Come on, give me some wizards and priests. And bards! And I know paladin is a class in your game. Yeah, no, they're done. It's over. He was a royal pain.
The portents reveal opportunity for growth.
Here is the current report of the holdings of your realm and those of your peers. I have your report of the realm's loyalties, Your Majesty.
Still looks like a type chart from Pokemon to me. Alright. Let's have a look through these. There. All right. He can try. Ah, I can't take it this turn. I have to wait another turn. All right. Well, I'll wait another turn. Fine. We'll just send the Mouth of Sauron out again. I think this guy can be converted into a vassal. Wait, no, I meant... Ah, fork. Crap. Go back. Shit. I forgot to check the box. You shouldn't be able to do that without checking the box. It's just... It's fine. It's just annoying as hell, but it's fine. No, it's funny. I'm allowed to do it. Did I... I don't understand. Alright, fine. Alright, there we go. With the Mouth of Sauron on the job, that's not happening. Alright, let's try again. What about you? His alignment is interfering. I hadn't considered that. Interesting. Is there anyone who doesn't mind his alignment? Oh, your alignment is positive for this one. That's only a 35-point gap. That's acceptable to me.
Succeeded.
Fealty. Okay. We'll have to see these in the future turns, and then we'll figure out what to do about them later. But... yeah, I'm thinking if I can find the right diplomats, we can keep going this way. And it'll just basically be a world war between the Gorgon's forces and mine.
Succeeded. 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 Succeeded.
In the meantime, what should I do here? I think... I should work my way through, making sure that everyone's got a law guild. And other things. If I get a bunch of holdings into these territories, I can then use rule to upgrade all of them simultaneously. Then I can raise the taxes!
It's your turn.
Okay.
Succeeded.
I can also pick a holding or two outside of my territory to build up massively, just to give away in trades for diplomatic reasons.
It's
Having
your
a
turn.
size 5 source I can trade for a 25% boost would be pretty nice. Just a shame it takes a turn every single time I
Succeeded.
start one of the buildings. Another player has fallen! Alright, this should be it. Our final turn. For today. That guy running off with 2,000 gold actually really threw a massive wrench in things. That was actually a massive blow,
Portents reveal opportunity
the way
for
our
great
income works.
my regent.
The Manslayer's gone too far? Our scouts have found a secret one of the forest that can be used by a small group that leads the way to an escape tunnel. What tower? The tower that we've just finished burning down? The Manslayer who we've slain? How interesting. How very interesting. I love collecting taxes. It's not about the gold. It's about sending a message to those peasants. Whatever they have, I can take away. This is important as a ruler.
Your bidding, my liege?
You wouldn't want them to think they're allowed to have... You wouldn't want them to go around and get uppity and think they have property rights, do you? Can't have that. Alright. He's gone. He has been removed from the game. The troublemaker is out. And it's only a question of which way do we go a-conquering next. Among the people who could not be reasoned with. There are multiple options. We could support our allies to the south and sweep into green-black here. That would help everyone in this area. We could even push towards the Spiderfell and do what we can about that place. We could push northeast to just directly oppose the Gorgon and his troops and just tear into it. Let's take our eyeless one for a moment and see if he can do any more diplomatic favors for us. So these two don't like him, but what do you think of him? You love him. That is good. Very good. Yes.
Succeeded.
Yes. Friendlier. The last holdout over here who needs to be upgraded. He doesn't like my leader's alignment. You do, however, but it's a bit much to ask.
Bidding, my liege?
All right.
Bidding, my liege?
Done. I have this giant army, and I'll decide next time we play where it's gonna go. For now,
Your Majesty?
it's just a really, really
Your
big
Majesty?
army,
It shall be done.
and it's hanging out over
Your
here.
Highness, your wish is my command. Your Majesty? It shall be done.
I think we should take a moment and road up. Actually, these are a bit expensive, actually. But a good road network will provide the infrastructure. That's it. All right, there you go. Look at that. A road network. We can get anywhere we want within this empire. Easily and quickly. Next up, I don't think we're going to have to do this again for a while. I think every single person in the Empire loves us now. Perfect!
Succeeded. Succeeded.
Next up. Oh, come on. I was really hoping new names would appear when I hired a bunch of them. So... Get law and guild
Succeeded.
everywhere. That would be great. I don't know everything that these holdings do, but I know that they're a really big deal. I believe they contribute points towards winning. They're connected to how you gain regency. And then they all have secondary effects and uses. And we'll be able to just go crazy upgrading stuff all over the place once we finish setting all this up. Looks like we still are missing a few law holdings, but this is our last move for today, so let's just get another one in. We only got like 2 law holdings left, and they'll all be done.
Succeeded.
I am playing a priest. That's why I keep getting the free agitates. I don't know what the other classes get exactly, but the free agitates are actually pretty good. So,
Here is the current
I
report
like
of
'em.
the holdings of your realm and those of your peers.
alright, we are currently in 3rd place. Technically, in terms of win points. Alright, that should have just saved, and I think we're done for today. Yeah, next time you should pick the one quest you think I should stream out of this set. Oh my gosh, it happened again. This is bad.
Your turn.
If my treasury is being robbed, it makes the way our income works extremely unstable and dangerous. That could put me into a terrible position. Or we could just send all of our knights to the front lines and not have this deficit anymore. You know, one or the other. Alright, so the additional quests that we've gotten are a Staff of Prosperity and... okay, Tome of the Prince. So you should pick which one of these you think would be the most interesting adventure. At least they look different. This one looks kind of cool. Undead in a basement. That's quite the barrow mound. Looks like goblins. I don't know what that is. A snake person? Lizard person, maybe? And yeah, going to fight the Manslayer. Going to fight him... Fight the Manslayer on stream? Okay, we can do that. So, +5 to all contest. So, I don't know that I'll find time to do this many. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's anywhere from 7 to 14 hours. I don't think I'm going to get through all of them. That's a lot. Because these take an hour or two so far. Maybe some of these are smaller, and this one's a rerun, so at least I'll know my way around it. Yeah, we'll do the Manslayer one. Alright, now let me back up my save, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So, delete the backup, copy this. I would say we have made absolutely outrageous progress. I have, although I worry a bit about the money being stolen and other things, like I worry that if the treasury dips below a certain point, I will just death spiral. I'm very concerned about that. So I'm probably going to use the knights in battle and use them up a bit. You know, spend them. I do wonder what the lighthouse does. I think it's just ornamental. Anyway, I would love to set up a bunch of guilds and more trade networks and get an actual stable income. That regency and possibly a lot of the treasury, but mostly the regency, is going to be burned extremely quickly, upgrading a ton of holdings. Probably while we're fighting. We'll probably do that. There's still 2 provinces that don't have forts. You know, we'll get to them when we get to them. But our land should be practically unassailable with all these forts. And this giant list of prizes... No, not you. I mean, this stuff is going to add up. This stuff, I don't know what the staff of transport's exactly going to do, but it sounds important. A hammer, who knows what that does. Yeah, well, they can't all be winners, but, you know, yeah, these things, they're going to do a lot. They're going to have a massive impact. An absolutely massive impact. That Tome of Staff of Prosperity would go a long way towards weaning us off of relying on a single artifact for our money. Nope, there are no adventures below the tower. That's the current one. I've clicked the arrows. Nothing happens. But I think 8 is plenty for right now. I really do like the ideas of the adventure mode and really getting stuff that affects your grand strategy and going out to, I like a lot of that. We'll see how I feel about the game after I've finished it, but at least the adventures I've had, they've only been the early game level 1 adventures, to be fair. But the adventures that I've had have tended to be slow. A lot of watching my characters swing weapons at the enemy and just waiting for them to finish. I wish I could have found... Oh well. The other thing we might want to do is diplomacy a whole bunch of these guys. I bet some of them, maybe the High Mage over here, maybe someone else, I bet some of them would be really good in the adventure mode. It was ahead of time and the tech wasn't there. I can kind of feel DOSBox screaming in agony trying to run this, especially during the battlefields. When you have, what, a dozen units on each side, and it's trying to animate all of them running around and fighting. It does not like that. Yeah, sure, we can explore the map. Might as well. So, currently, the map looks like this. Could we scroll up a little? No, not zoom in. Okay. So, I control a lot of stuff. The Gorgon doesn't have a lot of shields down, but he is... Well, he's all the way down to here and all the way down to there. He controls a corner. And I don't know who all is and isn't his ally. But this is my friend, that is my friend, that is my friend. Some of those guys down there are friends. This green-black guy is not my friend. I'm either going to attack him, the Five Peaks, or Thurazor. If I fight Thurazor, I'd be put right up against the Gorgon. That would just be balls to the wall, let's do this. Five Peaks has been declaring war on me and is troublesome and has a lot of skeletons. Whereas down here, this one, I have a bunch of allies down here, and this would just be protecting my allies, protecting my assets. Might actually be the smartest play to take a big bite out of this. I don't have to tear them all apart. I would just have to do enough damage that my allies could finish the job. All of these castles, well, I could tear them down. I could tear them down in just a few turns, most of them. This land has fairly low numbers. A lot of guilds. A lot of temples. Not a lot of source. Yeah. I could probably wreck this guy and then move on. And all the other people down here would just finish him off, tear him apart. That's probably the play, but I've got days to think about it. Yeah, the Spider King and the Spiderfell, on the other hand, is a bit more mysterious to me. But I don't know if I want to travel that far. I kind of want to go fight the Gorgon.
Not your troops.
The spider's lair is a citadel, not a fortress, and it's level 6. Huh. I don't see that Drider anymore. I wonder if the Drider got killed or has some ability to hide. Sword Wraith? A lot of strange things on this map. The Five Peaks has a lot of military forces, a hell of a lot of skeletons. That might also be the play. You take a bite out of this, and then simply move into the Five Peaks to break these skeleton armies, because I'd hate to have them come into my territory while I'm fighting the Gorgon over here, and all these skeletons to come in. I might have to do something about this, specifically. I don't even know who rules this place. It just seems like a bunch of skeletons and crap wandering around.
Not your troops.
Inevitably, I'll end up here. This is what I want to be fighting. And you know what? We played the tutorial as this guy. I have no idea who this guy is allied with. They don't show up on the diplomacy charts. So I don't know what they're connected to. I'll just assume they're not one of my friends. But they're also bordered right up against the Gorgon and not actually fighting him that I can see. Maybe they've already been... Maybe they allied with the Gorgon. Well, I'm going to bed.
Not your troops.
Yeah,
Not
the
your
elves are
troops.
being conquered. That's a dwarven thing over there, I think. Is this a country that's only one?
Not your troops.
It's probably about to fall then. Well, until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night. I can't let myself be hypnotized by the map all night.